Hello. Let's see. There, it just now switched. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I should really. Oh my gosh. Okay. It is this one. 'Cause I gotta figure out what I was doing in that one. Hmm. Okay, it's pretty much just the one thing. Okay. Next. Okay, now. See? Yes, baby. What is it, baby? Baby. My baby. Hmm. Ew. Hmm. think there's any. So many, so much storage.
But I have this guy.
Hey, Bill. No, yes. Yeah. Hmm. I got to the house pretty late because I was at my mom's. Did chores there. Uh, uh, pretty good. I don't think anything new has happened. But how are you? Is my mic capturing? Yeah, it is. Okay. Maybe closer. I really should actually start that there. I've been a little busy. Picked up my theory older MacBooks for free. I've been fixing up to sell. Ooh. Um, 2009, so not the most valuable, but still, yeah. Yeah, free is good, and if you make money off of it, even better. Oh, one of our cows here uh had a baby a little bit ago. Yeah, don't know why she's so far off of schedule. Like it's probably couple months after the other cows had calves. I'll probably need all of these plastic sheets. Life coming into the world. He's company. Aww. How old was the kitty? Wow. So they've had a nice long life. Hmm. As soon as she lost weight. She lost weight in about last month and then passed peacefully in her sleep. Well, at least it was peacefully in her sleep. Mm. That should be. Uh, Mm. Uh, did she, or no, didn't sleep. Um, a couple of years ago, well, probably maybe 6 years ago or something, I had a cat you call the kitty, and a family member brought back an Easter lily, and then Kitty, she must have got into it, and Easter lilies are poisonous to cats. Uh, took her to the vet, and the vet just wasn't helpful at all. Um, and she decided to try or like hide herself away. Yeah, she must have known she was dying, and it, she died in my arms. Like, yeah, she wasn't even an old cat either. But yeah, it's really sad when a beloved pet passes. Yeah. Oh wait, this isn't. This isn't a crater at all. This must have been one of my mining spots. pretty much done. The battery. Furnace, yeah. uh, I need heat exchangers, which is in this. Large direct. Yeah. Mm. So yeah, I believe gotta make the specific ice melters. This is actually gonna need quite a few direct heat exchangers. There's what, 6 gases, so like 8 direct heat exchangers. Hmm. So I need blue tint, compare with nitrous oxide. Yep. Okay. So like 156 associates and 160. I'd probably do 160 for the code. One, two, three, four. Ran out of Invar. Eh. And drink. Oh. 19 liters. Hmm. You need more, I suppose. Mm. See, it'll be gas to gas. Uh, mm, yeah, this here has to be heated. And simply put it like right in this corner here. You have nothing peek through. No, it peeks through. I'll do normal pipe here. I need a kit pipe. I don't even have a normal pipe. Yeah, normal pipes in here. Insulated pipe here. I would like to know exactly how. Alright, come on. There's like nowhere for me to see it all. But I'm guessing it's too much. Yeah. Is there like a 3? Oh, there is. So that's probably just about it. Or, mm, maybe not. Guess I'll just have to fly. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Means I need a digital valve. So I'll probably end up having to do. Hmm, yeah, like that, probably. Hmm. Yeah, I've got no idea if sure I probably could connect a digital valve with one of these longer pipes. You never know, might not be able to do that. Ooh. Oh no, no. It'll work. T junction. That's it. I don't think it's perfect. It's not, yeah, it's not quite perfect. But since it's like that, I might want to actually do 2 5s. I wonder what this pipe color should be. Yeah, it's.
Chiquita! Come here, girl.
Hey, thanks for the raiders, yes? How are you doing? Hmm. How was your. I believe you were playing Mars, right? Right straight in. Ah. It had impeccable timing, I guess. Mm, I suppose you can run around for a bit. Finish the stream with a burst pipe out of the back of my furnace. Full exhaust, full oxygen plus bottles. Nice fireworks. Ah, sounds fun. mm. Mm. Yeah, something like that. Mm. 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 Wait, did you have to restart the save at some point? Like, was it any time recently, or we just out of that loop? Mars base trying out some things, nothing too serious. Oh yeah. So I went the cheap route exit without saving. Yeah. Instead of having to deal with the aftermath. What did I need? Digital valve. I need Invar. I'm making Var. Okay. Hmm. Iron and nickel. This is kind of annoying smelt, so I'll probably do 2 backpacks worth. They have iron somewhere. 2 there. Quite a bit here. Jeez, baby, why you always fight Thomas? At least you know that since you caused trouble, you go into your cage. Yeah, I took a. Wait, no, it's not this one. Man, I gotta dump out all this. Yeah, I took Thomas to the vet because he had like a something like a lump underneath his skin, and told the vet about how my other cat, baby, fights Thomas, and vet's like, oh, yeah, that's what the lump just seems to be, like a deep scar tissue. So yeah, naughty. So it was iron and nickel, right? Iron and nickel. Yeah, that's a good thing about it. All right, it's this that does it. Yes. Well, I was worried it was something worse. So I took him in. And Thomas, he loves to like rub against my leg, and then just all being nice like that, and then just bite, and then runs off like uh like Dr. Zoidberg. I ooh yikes. That's not good. Uh, so how did they or you find out about the tumor? Was it from uh like did you find out about it like a checkup or did you feel something? I found him laying down in the swamp looking like he wanted to die. Then I picked him up and felt it. Up until then, he acted normal. Ooh. Yeah, cats. They tend to find a place far away in order to pass pass away. I know there's some sort of reason that they do that, but I can't recall what it is. Like in order to prevent any like possible sickness from the cat sick or something. I don't need nickel. Here. Hmm. Hmm. So what did you do on Station News this stream or today? Oh, because I don't think saying this stream would be the proper thing to say because like I'm sure you just ended stream, so it would be the past tense. I don't know if you would say last stream because that kind of makes it seem like it would have been a while ago. I'm trying to send the. Ah, right. Yeah, I think I remember. Mage said something about charcoal. So all your fails along the way. I'm guessing a bunch of burst pipes, or what kind of fails happened? All the lights on my floor that made a pretty fireworks show. Ah. So I'm guessing you're using uh something like a arc furnace or no, not arc furnace. One of the like a normal furnace or the advanced furnace to make your charcoal. Oh. Yeah, that would be interesting if you could do that. So I need to kickstart some heat to process it. I I went and used arc furnace because well, the main reason why you would want to do the whole charcoal production would be to get gas out of it, which the act of smelting it off gases, volatiles, and maybe pollutant, I think. Here's more nickel. I'm gonna try to augment my power situation with it as well, so feared arc furnace would heat as at the efficiency. you're on. What temperature does charcoal need to be at? Ooh, pretty warm. Well, if you just want, if you want hot gas, just, and since it's Mars, you get quite a bit of sun. Make a pretty big glass room with, or just a big room with just all windows. On my moon world, I did, I think, like 200 or so windows, and I checked, or I showed it last night before I ended stream, and it got up to like 4,000 and like 100 uh Kelvin, something like that. Yeah. Oh yeah. But the reason why I even made that glass room was to get rid of pipe heaters. I was using I had like 10 pipe heaters to warm up the hot tank for the advanced furnace, and uh and it just wasn't fast enough at all because I was making like tens of thousands of alloys each time I smelt them, and like one of those, or like I could probably do like two of them, and I'd have to wait like an entire day, like in an entire like real life day, in order to get the heat in the tank back up. Yeah. But with that huge window room, like I don't really need to wait long at all in order to get that all heated up. Over there's the base. Okay. I even was using IC chip to like heat up the gas in smaller batches, but I think that just bit me in the butt, like on how I made it. But even then, switching to the Windows room, just massive uh, heat generation there. If I remember correctly, every like game tick, it increased by like, it sure wouldn't sound a lot, but I believe it increased maybe like 5/100ths of a degree. uh, During the day. Which, like, it just does not sound like much to me. Yeah. So is the reason why it sounded like not much is because hundredths. Yeah. It distracted for a half hour and that's yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta add another inside a tank. The outside one. Oh yeah, 100%. But yeah, on my moon save, I had uh 400 solar panels for my power. 400 solar panels because then like it makes 200 kilowatts constantly during the day, and then since the day and night cycle, half of it is day and half of it is night. You divide the 200 by half, and you get 100 kilowatts constantly. So I could draw 100 kilowatts, aka an entire heavy cable, and I'd be fine. That's it. Now it's the nickel. Hmm. Could probably drop another iron and another nickel just to get rid of boom. Yeah. Well, they're capped at 500 watts out, regardless. Or yeah. So I believe Vulcan, it the solar thing, it says something like 1,000 or like 1,500 uh, watts output for solar, but no, solar panels are capped at 500 watts, so you don't get all of what the say world menu says you can get. Yeah, like even if they made it so that the heavy solar panels would have a higher cap, that would even be better. All right, no, this one. So hot and high pressure. Uh, since I am inside of the room, I could just do that. Oh, it seriously made it colder? Why? Oh, yeah. Now it's oxide or NOS. Hmm. Oh, yes. Some more of that then. Yeah, not gonna be enough in order to increase it. Well, anyway, wait a minute. It just got there. Just got to be hot enough. Though I said I was gonna add one of these. You and you. So it's gonna cool down now. Mm, so I need to go mine some like oxide, I suppose. Oh, look at that night. Nickel was right there. Yeah, I really want to make the whole gas sorting system up and running. I doubt I'll get it done this stream. Split half, I suppose. Try that much. Ooh. Shoot, shit, shoot, shot, shoot, poop. Great. It's gonna boom. It already boomed. Hmm. God damn, man. Wait. Okay. Have a good night, Arceus. See you next time. Let's see. I don't know. Is this? This was before. Yep. See you next time. Let's see. I'll probably try and do the oxide before adding the NOS this time. I'll still add these two. Yeah, we're kind of like any kind of annoying fires or anything. Kind of rolled back. Kind of what me and Mage decided to do. Hmm. Hmm. Split half. Try that. Holy crap, it's still pretty hot. Damn. She needs to be colder now. Hmm. There. Output. So 20. I got hotter. There you go. Wait. Oh, there was reagent mix right there? Jeez. Hmm. 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 I got as much Invar as I could probably need for a while. Need you. Do, 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 do. I need what, like 2 more, 4 more. One. Two. Almost have three. There's three. Before, so then I need digital valve. Need at least 10 of these. Hmm. And annoying how they're mixed together. Only three made. Hmm. There is a five. And I'd also need sensors, so I need gold. Do I have any? I don't have any gold on the ground. It's literally all in there, really. Okay. That'll be the last one. Two. So I need 10 of these. Q, Q, Q. Should have really, like, put off my suit while waiting. Get the stink away. Wait. This one. Pipe. These I need normal pipes. Iron. Where? You. Great. I made one too many sensors. Hmm. I can place it inside of one of the other chambers. Yeah, I need normal pipes. Quite a few of them, actually. But definitely not 376 iron worth. Definitely not that much. Don't want to waste all that iron on just normal pipes. There's also passive vents. I need. Mm-hmm. Wait, that wasn't fast enough. There you go. I guess. So I gotta put on the other suit. I do have two empty spaces, so I can just grab that. Come on, come on. All right, it's wrench. And then run into a machine. Minus. And then. Hmm. Oh, wait. Ah, it is that. Hmm. I'm gonna be. There's only five. I'm gonna feed a baby goat. Because I got a bit late. Uh. Feeding it last time, so I'm gonna. Da. I'm back. Gee. This is ice boiling. Good. Okay. Yes. The only thing that cannot really have it inside is specifically this one. This is gas freezing. So I probably have it like right outside of them. This one like here, or even right there, so it's the most out of the way. I actually probably have to be upwards. So what I need to do is have funnel. The hoppers. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good question. Because hoppers falls into like one slot for shoots. I'm gonna be freezing gases, so I wonder if the gases can seep underneath it and then freeze inside of the like crevice of the hopper. See, I'd wanna like pop it back out. Yeah. Pop it back out. And then kind of go like that, go this way. Okay. That was pretty much 3. Probably do it like that. In order to put a label there. I suppose push it this way. Hmm. I probably actually, I want it to be in the middle here, kind of thing. No label. There's that. Okay. Hmm. 5 again. Yeah. Label. Do I not have a type label? I could have sworn I had a type label. My brain blind right now. I don't think so. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this has to be cold. uh, do do. Hmm. Where's my? I think maybe this thing. Yep. Okay. Iron. Of course, it's iron. Um. Hmm. If I have it just a bit lower, I could probably use the flow of gases to move it into the hopper. Hmm. Or even move it like hmm. Well, I could do a test. I could do a really easy test. uh dump the iron in here. It's in here. I could do a really fucking easy test to confirm if it does or does not do it. Wait a minute. No, I don't think that'll work. I think it actually has to be. I'm pretty sure it actually has to fall into that chute space here in order for it to work. Hmm. Once placed, rolling torch iron sheets were upgraded. Advanced? What the hell? What? Wait, why is it input that way? Huh? What the hell? Why would I want it sideways? Why would I want it upside down? Why would I ever want it upside down? I don't even know what the hell is with the advance and not it. Why? Hmm. Yeah. I could simply do it. The test. Like, great. Oh my gosh, seriously? Open. So I've gotta fucking run there. I am hoping that there's some bottles in this canister. just so that I can actually make it over there. Look at that. And I'm gonna need to print a new suit. Hmm. Oh, was there? There's still bottles in there. I still could have used it. Hmm. I need to use my entire canister in order to do that properly. Okay. Hmm. It doesn't. I guess passive vent would do it. Passive vent in a pipe. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose that. Yeah. Hmm. Hopper, where are you? Hopper. Seriously? You're gonna try and. Okay, so I guess I'll have to actually hold on to that until I actually place the hopper. I have to do a welding torch with iron sheets, I believe. More iron sheets is needed. Okay. Search iron sheets. There's that. I want hard suit, steel, solid, astraloy, solid. Do not have any. No, there's some steel, and definitely not enough. Hmm. Well, there's a little bit more. There's that then. Hard suit helmet. Come on. There's that. There's the hard suit. Or air tank, waste tank, life support, filter. Hard suit. Bazaar. I'm working on getting ready to do a little bit of a test. Just messing with them and balloons today. Ooh, nice. Alright, so I'm gonna be freezing gases in order to sort them as a solid. And I need a way to pick up the items or the ices off the ground. So I'm going to be using the hopper, but I do not know if the hopper lets gas flow past it. Because if it lets gas flow past it, then that causes its own issues. But if it doesn't, then it would work. Wait, what the? What? No, okay. Remove plastic sheet. That's the hopper. Chute output. So yeah. I'm gonna test it with a. I cannot do that. Okay. Yeah, like it's like a funnel. It's a funnel. Ores drop in at the top, gets funneled, and put into a chute. This is pretty much one of the only ways in order to get an item off the ground and put into a chute. Nice chunks, and now it's the question of sorting them. Sorting them, well, just with the item sorter. But if it lets gases flow past, like this top part of the funnel, and into like this space here, then this space here will end up being packed with ice. That's what do not want. Yeah. So I am going to use a passive vent and a pipe just to be able to read the gas that's in this section here. And then I'm going to have a canister. I'm going to just chuck my propellant canister up on the top there, empty it, or even just the waste tank even. But I suppose the waste tank, yeah, that's not as much gas. And then empty it, and then if it just stays in this section, good. And AKA, that would mean that this section here would be a vacuum, so I wouldn't see any gas in that pipe. make sure to do this because, like, oh no, gas got into it from the top. I wonder why you don't even have it fucking doing. You don't even have the wall built. So you could use hanger doors or a normal door and open it when it's a vacuum. Maybe do some angle steel frames to create it. That room will never be a vacuum. The reason why it will never be a vacuum because nitrogen will end up being in there. But even then, you could be like, oh, don't, or even then you could be like, oh, just have it, uh, wait until there's no other gas in there besides nitrogen. But then you will be waiting for a very long time. Oh man. Yep, it doesn't. It's still the basic jetpack. Come on. Ah. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Let's hope it doesn't just choke me. Okay. Gonna build this just in case. So I'm gonna drop this. Preferably not like that. Come on. Come on. I gotta be able to reach the top there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Uh, could I use... No. Hmm. Maybe I can use that space there. Well, how about I kind of did something like this. And oh, I guess that's one way to get height. Give me back my canister. uh, okay, now I can open and grab. Okay. There's gas there. Oh man. Mm. Great. How am I gonna do this? Mm. Okay, so hoppers cannot be used. Okay. I guess the only other, well, the very last option would be actually to use these, the chute inlets. It'll have to be on the side, on its side. Yeah, eventually it would end up, but like you. And hey, Mikey, it was almost a goodbye tank. Um, so I wanted it to stop the gas from flowing through because ice can freeze inside the hopper, like where the hopper doesn't actually collect the items. And uh, if I waited until all the gases are frozen and then like open a door or something for it to flow into a hopper, it will take a while. Like and like yes, it will take a while to actually work, and you will have a ton of ice just sitting there, waiting for specifically oxygen to freeze. And that needs like negative 80 degrees Celsius temperature in order for it to freeze. Um, can't be having that. No three. Uh, well, is it gonna be oxygen or would it be nitrogen that has to freeze? Because it has to be. It's easier to freeze whatever's closest this way, a higher temperature. So it's nitrogen. Nitrogen is what's going to have to freeze. But, but, actually can't really do that because of the pressure. The pressure is too much for the walls I have right now. So the pressure will be about, like the walls can go up to like 300 kPa. I'll probably have it maximum of like 20 kPa. No, not 20 kPa, 200 kPa. So that would mean oxygen is what's going to freeze first. Okay. And it will have to be at negative 177 degrees Celsius. Well, it could do that. Could. What I'll do instead is actually use these. chute inlets. Because I believe if it's like that, I think it can grab stuff. Let's see. Boop. Yes, it can. No, nitrogen will not condense. Oh, right, it's freeze, not liquefy. It's still nitrogen, or it's still oxygen. Hmm. So, wait, I need. It needs to be here. So, ooh, the room pressure actually has to be really, really low. The room pressure has to be like 20, 20 kPa, pretty much. So it has to freeze the oxygen and not have any liquid nitrogen. Hmm. So I don't. Yeah, I don't want liquid nitrogen. Okay. Well, at least the chute inlet will work. I'll just have to have it flowing. Just have to have the gas flowing. And it'll probably be easiest to have it flow from here to over here instead of flowing back and forth. Uh, suppose I want it to go down or do I want it to go up? I'll probably want it to go up. So that'd be like this, ish, ish, ish. And take a bunch of things that should work. Like even for the corner. Yeah. Does okay, junction does work. Uh yeah, so I have it like this. Taking a ton of shoots. It's two of each junction, two of each import. Like that. So I'll have a powered vent, like pretty much like right in the middle of here. Pipe it way over here. And have it export here. Probably have another powered vent. So I'll probably have a powered vent here, powered vent there. Just cycling the gas. Okay. And then I'll probably put a sorter on each one of these rooms. Yeah. So I'll probably want I want one of them to be the first one. Probably do the first one being this one here because like it's so close to the end. Wait, no, wait. I right here. This one. Hello, jetpack. Ah, ran out of juice. Choo 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 doo doo. So what were you testing with the? I'm pretty sure you said you were testing the phase change system with Bloom, right? You were testing it. Is there any coal? No. Ooh, wait. No visible coal. That is not good. How far is the coal? There's still coal there. It went back to the previous save since I had all the gases. Built 2 chambers, connecting them. Was seeing how cold I could get the coolant system. Negative 130C is what you got. Lieutenant. Yeah, wait. Ah, yeah, yeah. Oh, my bad. My portable light ran out. Um, yeah. Like it is or so Plume, yeah, it has like a good or it can still cool. Come on, can I fucking jump higher? Come on, I've done it before. Mm, where's the higher jump? You're kind of annoying me there. Wait, this is exactly what I wanted. The game. Yep. Yeah, yeah. But you cannot have it too cold because then AC units will not be able to use it. It as a coolant. uh, but the good thing about it is that you can use a digital valve and a heat exchanger to turn off that negative 130 degrees Celsius pipe. Uh, that's why you want to have really cold uh, pipe that travels around your entire base, sort of thing. What do you mean about that? Let's see. With with the heat exchanger, well, it starts off hot and actually heats the cooling system until operation finishes. Oh, it's more volume wise. You would have a huge, like you could have like an insulated tank of like insulated gas tank and an insulated liquid tank for that really cold gas pipe, that negative 130 degrees Celsius gas pipe sort of thing. Uh, have it, I don't know, 20% full ish about that, and then you wouldn't have to worry about any sort of heat that you dump into it. At least if it's like a room that you're cooling. And then like this AC unit, this pipe here, you would have it like a couple pipes and connect it to a heat exchanger. Like I don't even have a actually right here. You'd connect it to one of these large direct heat exchanger. Come on, come on. I cannot place. But yeah, like you wouldn't want it this close unless you have inline tanks with the pipe utility. But so the ones like the side here, the right side, that's where you connect the really cold gas to it. But you would have like an elbow to, like, if you want to like bring the pipe from in the ceiling, you want to have an elbow and a digital valve. And then on this side, the AC coolant side, you'll have a pipe analyzer, or, which is even better, you can use this programmable chip slot, read from DB the like waste, because AC unit, it doesn't show. Let's say unit. Seriously? Atmosphere sphere. Come on. Atmospherics air conditioner. There's a, you can use the like input, output, and the waste as each of these as an pipe analyzer instead of using an actual pipe analyzer. Yeah, in I don't know exactly which one it is. And geez, look at that. It overlaps. Jeez. But you don't need ratios, you need temperature. Input. Output. Come on. I believe, is it output 2 or just output? I think, yeah, output 2. Temperature output 2. That's what you'll do. And yeah, it does it in bursts. But the reason why you want to do that is to avoid this pipe from becoming negative 130 degrees Celsius, because the AC unit will not work at that temperature difference. If it's too cold, it's like, nah, it's too cold for me, man. Like this pipe here, you would want it to be within 50 degrees Celsius of what you have it set to. Valve, analyzer, and pump. Wait. Wait. A pump? You mean like on the input and output? That's what you mean? Yeah, as the room gas mix will mix with coolant. I have a homemade AC unit where I open a valve to send gas into a radiator snake until the room is cold enough. Then I close the valve and pump air back into the room so pipes don't burst. Ah, that's what you mean. I kind of did do that on the moon, but whenever the radiator pipeline got in really low pressure, it always showed the freeze icon. So I was always worried about my pipe bursting for some reason. He's like a little bit froze or something in pipe. About there. Yeah, I even had a turbo pump on it. Yeah, but like you don't need a pump. Like I'm guessing what you mean is like the room input or whatever. Like let's say this is the room input, this is the negative 130 degrees Celsius. I'm guessing you mean that you can put a pump like right up next to the input for the room. The thing about that is that it wouldn't exchange heat as fast as the heat exchanger can actually exchange heat. It's like you need volume, and having just one pipe segment isn't going to be much volume for it to change heat or exchange heat with it. But like on the really cold side, like yeah, do it on the really cold side, because then like even once it turns off, you have a little bit of cold still to exchange heat with it, so it'll last a little bit longer. And as you can see, that's what the plan is right here. It's going to be digital valves. And then like this is heat though. This is heat because this room needs to boil ice. Because it boils ice, because this is going to be pure ice. This is the sorter and the sorter output into there, and then you're gonna have a gas pump or active vent, passive vent, or not passive vent, active vent or powered vent. Sucking it in and put it into this frame for each of them to infinitely sort. Uh, I just leave it. I just leave it to warm up. Yeah. I'm using passive vents. Well, it'll probably be better to use powered vent or just even an active vent because then you could have higher pressure. But the reason why I'm using passive vents, like less power use, and instead of using radiators, because radiators they're slow. Like a heat exchanger can do all the stuff that it wants to do a lot faster than like you could probably like fill up this entire room, pack it full of radiators, and it still wouldn't be fast enough to keep up with the heat exchanger. This will be a heat pipe as well. I'm wondering if because there's volatiles, which is red. So I'm wondering if since it's nitrogen for the heat pipe, just I could do alternate black and white or black and red. Yeah. But it's 5 up. But don't need a T per se. Instead I need to actually link up with the other one. And this one here is going to be cold pipe. So like negative 130 degrees Celsius, something like that, or even colder even. Actually, no, it has to be colder. It has to be colder. It has to be like negative 200 some. Means I got it. That I have to look. I have to freeze oxygen, but not liquefy nitrogen. So this, it only uses, I think, 4? Yeah, it only uses 4, so it's a little bit cheaper to do that. But, yeah, it's not, well, I don't have enough pipe for it anyways. And also, I'm actually having the, radiator, or not radiator, heat exchanger outside of this room. Because if I had the radiator, like, here or something, it'll block the flow of ice. Like even if I had it right here, gas could still freeze around it and get stuck. That's why I have it outside. And this little bit of gas here, pipe, will not affect it at all. And it'll have to be dish. And I'll definitely have passive vents. Probably not on the floor. It'll have to be on the ceiling. In which case, I will have to have it be insulated passive vent. The reason why you want it to be insulated passive vent is like this place here we're gonna have gas eventually in it, so we can breathe in here. Um, but like a wall, the vent is on both sides of the wall, so it is technically in this frame space and in this frame space. But like the gas input side is specifically on this side. But temperature input side is both this side and this side. That's why you want the insulated passive vent, because then uh, temperature won't move in between the two. Uh, yeah, like temperature out here and in here won't affect the passive vent. And what I'm going to do is actually have uh hmm well, it'll lower. Hmm. Uh, wait a minute. Actually, hold up. Wait a minute. uh, actually, I could just tap this into the pipe that cycles the air. Yeah, I could just do that. Hmm. Would that be not good? Hmm. Otherwise, I guess I could. Uh, hmm. Hmm. It's crap. This room might have to actually be radiators. Hmm. And then just have radiators on the top here. But I can't. Hmm. I can't flip the radiators upside down, which is annoying. The medium ones. Hmm. 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 Wait, what the? I just want to put a heat exchanger on each of these. I accidentally made one extra. Oh well. You, yeah, you got it. You have it. You don't. Definitely is a decent challenge because you have to think of like, I don't want the gas freezing in the pipes, and also trying to make it as fast as possible. And also needing to have it be able to have uh, ice rolling. Mm-hmm. Where is the last two fucking digital valves supposed to be? I made I made 10. No, that's how many are supposed to be. Extra, yeah. Okay. I would have liked to ask. eh, Um, hmm. When ice melts, it should make heat, correct? Hmm. Okay, what condensation chamber outputs heat. So that is the act of gas liquefying. So liquefying to freezing should create heat. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah. So the act of ice melting will make it colder. Is a evaporation chamber which require or like pulls no wait pulls in heat, so it requires more heat in order to warm it up, like make it to a higher stage or a hotter stage. So yeah, the act of melting ice will make the room colder. Okay. All right. It took a little bit for it to sink in. Yeah, okay. So did you actually set the condensation chamber to what, 6 megapascal? Or did you set it up or set it to lower? Yeah, go past it then. Hmm. Hmm. I suppose since you tested that, does that mean that you're moving back to your new save? Continue with that. Make it kind of look good. Hmm. I'm definitely gonna need a lot of iron. Let's see, you. Oh, it is still you, yeah. Passive vent, it's also iron. Hmm. Let me take care of myself. Let me out. And take off the suit. Ah, that's right. Gotta switch my battery. On my little light right here. There you go. Now I can actually see things. Only two? Seriously? 2 stacks? Yeah, exactly. How am I gonna use that? Like, exactly how am I gonna do the whole freezing room? Has to be low pressure, 20 APA. So I'll probably, since it is 20 kPa in between each round, I'll probably actually just vacuum out the nitrogen. Yeah, I might as well vacuum out the nitrogen. Ooh. If I vacuum out the nitrogen, I could use it to kind of cool the next batch. Hmm. Yeah, that is a good idea. Hmm. Yep. Yep. For temperature uh moving. That's also why I have the normal pipes to connect the passive vents. Hmm. Man, well, in the actual melting rooms, yeah, I could just like pump into the pipe the actual gas, like at least with these pure ones, instead of using passive vents, it would change heat faster. Hmm. It'll also use more power as well. And power is kind of pain at the moment. But Monday, unless something happens, Mage is plan on launching a rocket and then like getting gas to do gas fuel generators. And then our power issues will pretty much be non-existent after that. And yeah, I'm having a passive vent in every single like floor frame space, at least for the boiling ones. So pretty sure I asked this last night because you said you were someone who doesn't actually play the game but instead watches others play it. Uh, which people have you been watching? Look at that, I almost actually printed enough acid vents. Now we'll have to remove this. So it has to be like that. There. In this room, I will try to make it uh constantly 20-ish degrees Celsius. Maybe even colder. uh uh suppose I should also worry about liquid, shouldn't I? Condensation valves can be in between here. And I'll put this way. Of course, bring it up and then past, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have an issue with it if I actually pumped in the gas in the room and cycled it, blah blah blah. Yeah, if I did that, that would have been better. But I can't. Let's see. There. Hmm. Might as well, I guess. Use it like that. Could I do a 3 in between here? Yes, I could. It goes down, and then it'll be like a drain in that room, yeah. Okay. I better actually weld these uh heat exchangers up. I could just peek through here, right? Yeah. Be less annoying. But hey, I could say that I'm kind of making bit record time, I suppose. So the sorter will be our output, like right here. And I'll probably have to sort it right there, like that. Blah 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 blah. So how many? Ooh, ooh. That is almost out of coal. Mining trip. Where you at, Cole? Show yourself. Right here's some coal. Wait, I don't need two lights on. I only need one light. Any coal? Nope. No coal hidden in the copper. They all come tumbling down after me. That's all right. What kind of games do you play? Even? I suppose that's also a question. I played Space Engineers. That was like one of my very first clips I've actually done. Also, Dyson Sphere program, oxygen not included. Astroneer, Engineer, a bunch of near games. A bunch of games that in the near stationaries, space engineers, yeah. What the? There's nothing to think about that actually. Mining coal, so invigorating. But it's a necessary thing to do because it's literally our only source of power at the moment. I don't really do solar panels because, well, hardly get any sun. Could do the whole gas fuel generator, but I don't feel like actually setting up the room for that at the moment. I grabbed a little bit of that with me, a little bit of iron from that space. Coal veins sure do stretch for a long ways. When does an ogre actually come back? Ogre, like storage wise. Hmm. Hmm. I'd already have all the coal I needed right there. Let's see if I can actually end on a full stack of coal. Come on, 2 coal. Of course, there's one extra. Yeah, that. Hmm. Oh, create a sense of direction. Show me the way. I believe it's over here. Like on like the opposite side of this thing. Right there it is. Yeah, I have impeccable sense of direction. Wait, yeah, it is. Drag on and drop up to go to here. Drop, 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 drop. Come on. Fill it up with decent ways. Come on. Okay, it's like filled it up to like probably like about here or something. But like since there was only 2 there and 2 windows showing coal. No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more showing coal. It's nice. But it's probably like half full right now. I'm not gonna drop this coal into there as well. This base over here needs coal as well. Hmm. Yeah. So what is it now? Oh boy. Not this one. So it was 3 passive events, if I remember correctly. 2, and there's the third one. And I'll need insulated pipes. Still sewing on. I'm gonna need more steel. How about this sorter? Iron, gold, copper. So I'll need more iron as well. Six would almost work. Or, well, 8 will almost work, but need a 6, not 8. I know we were just talking about trying to find water, ice. Hmm. That is 6. I'll need sorter motherboard, gold, silver. Okay. I need a computer. Iron, gold, copper. Okay. I knew I had the motherboard. No, I did not. No. The only thing I don't remember is if the sorter needs a frame underneath or not. Where the hell is the sorter even? Where is it? Right here. Sorter does not need a frame. Okay, good. Hmm. Okay, I'm making pretty good progress. The only thing is actually having to fill in the, or like build everything for this room, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Yeah. So the sorted one is that slot. I specifically want it to be middle. No. Here, and I can just use the pipe. Don't want. Straight. Ah, Carcio. Carcio pipe I did not think about. Hmm, that kind of bugs me enough that I want to redo it. Or even like kind of do this, 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 and then go down. Like that. Yes, I do believe. Fuck. What the fuck? I could have sworn it worked. Okay, well, I just have to do something like this then. Huzzah, you fixed it. No, no. Mm-hmm. Okay. Then it's literally one short. Well, that's fine. What it uses the entire stack in order to place a 10. No, it uses 8. Okay. I was gonna say There. Still need more. A lot more shoots. Wait, it was insulated pipes that I walked away from. That's fine. So this is not the iron. Yoink, water bottle. Ooh. Set that to inward. Shoot. Suppose I might as well just use all of that. And with this iron, I will make mining backpacks. That will make 3 mining backpacks. I kind of want more than 3. Let me empty this. Wait, what? You can only make 2? Or did I... No, that's the coal. No, there it is. I guess I'll do 6 mining backpacks. Let's say 2 of iron, 4 of steel. Yeah. Let me do something like this. And see. I'll probably want to eat a mushroom, even though it's I'll use. I can cook it and then eat it when I go and refill my air tank. Means I'm gonna refill my air tank before going and mining. Means I'm gonna be mining for a while. I'll probably hold on to an actual water bottle as well. No, don't might eat that yet. I need to drop this. I have that. I didn't notice the 10 long shoot straight like this one. It only holds like 3 ores. So if you need fast travel of ores, like that straight 10 is it. this. What I need to get is this up one higher, but I could probably use an actual, like a longer one. Five. Oh, twos, threes would be better, I think. Three, well, use this right to match. But at least with that, I can kinda yoink this. And then I still need to go farther. So here is where it'll be pretty much. Yeah. So two threes as well. Okay. Suppose I could just yoink this just to be able to place that. Yeah. Okay. Uh, okay, so I've got pretty much all of the ore delivery or the ice delivery. I got that pretty much done. I just have to connect it to power. I got to connect everything to power. Uh, got to do the computer thing for the sorters. Uh, and got to do code to do all the whole digital valves. Control those. And that it, got to place some gas sensors, of course, but like it'd be pretty much done. We'll do something like that. Yeah, sensor in every single room. Though in the bigger rooms, I'll probably want two at the very least. Hello. Pretty big room. Yeah. And then I got one extra gas sensor apparently. Wait, there's 6. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, I believe it's yeah, placed on the top. Yeah. I do kind of have to do the whole, all of this stuff there. Hmm. I'll give myself some fresh batteries. And time to go mining. Honestly, what I could probably do is actually just wait a minute. Remember what I said? I was going to go and fill up my air tank. I literally said that I was going to do that before going mining, as well as eat mushroom. I excuse me. There. I want a second air tank. Maybe. Wouldn't hurt. I can't imagine it hurting. I probably will want. It's actually an even fuller propellant canister. A ton of iron. Jeez. Look at all that purple or pink, whatever the fucking color it is. This was cobalt is purple, so yeah, this would be pink then. Gee. Almost got one mighty backpack for steel done. Now it's done. Okay. Hmm. Almost done with this. My backpack of steel. There. This is the next one. Wait, I accidentally mined some gold. One, three. Yeah. Oh man. Two, three. That's pretty much just iron for this mining backpack. But mining a bit of coal is fine because it's for the next backpack. Hmm. So how much steel is on mining backpacks? I'm pretty sure that's almost 5,000 steel, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now I got all the iron I needed for this mining backpack. It's just coal for it now. Mm-hmm. There. Now it's you. Which is to be solely iron. Hmm. Okay. So yeah, I'm getting kind of tired of not having enough iron or steel. On it's goat feeding time as well. So I'll have to be right back. I'll switch to the be right back screen as well. Hey, Bill. Just in time. Oh, Bill, have you been reading any new novels? This he's called Cradle. That was pretty good. Cradle. This is 12 book series, and it is getting an anime made of it. Ooh. Like, I'm guessing it hasn't been released yet, or even release date hasn't been mentioned yet. Look at that. Little mighty backpack, and there's still some more iron to this vein, but not anymore. So, leave here, here. Hmm. Looks like it'll be on the other side of this. Knew it. Okay, I'll look at it. Suppose you haven't seen our me and Mage's base? Our main base? Like, this is currently our only, or our one of two livable spaces. It has a little bit of greenhouse in there as well. We got printers in there. Or, well, out of there. It's like right there. It's where the printers are. so we don't ignite our breath. I placed all these frames here. I was working on this. It's gas storage system and filtering via freezing gases and boiling them. Hello, Thomas. Like the first gases has just, it's going to be random, or first room or stage of the room sorting system is going to be just where all the random get ices go. So like volatile ice and oxide, nitrice, that kind of ice sort of things. They all go into there, and it will get melted and boiled. And then uh so it'll be turned into a gas. Then that gas will be pumped. That gas will be pumped into the next room, which sole purpose is to freeze that atmosphere again. But when you freeze an atmosphere, it will be pure ice. There's no, oh, this ice is 50% oxygen and 50% pollutant. There's none of that. It'll be all pure ice. Then you pick up all that ice and send it through sorters to sort the ice to, hey, send oxygen ice, not oxide. Oxide has a little bit of nitrogen in it. But send the oxygen ice to this room. Then that room will melt and boil that ice as well. And then pump the oxygen gas from that room into an infinite storage cell. That'll probably be fine to walk away from. Oh, the sun. I missed him, I guess. These steel frames, they hold infinite pressure. At the very least, I believe, at least I don't know what iron frames is. That might also hold infinite pressure, but steel frames is cheaper. But an infinite store or gas storage cell is this, like this part here. I have seats, so I can actually come inside of it. Passive vent pipe, and then a gas sensor. Inside this frame here actually has won't be able to see, but it has two pumps. Well, I could just, it has two pumps. One to take gas out of the cell, and one to put gas into the cell. Yeah. Bit of a broken thing. It's fine. I will have to add a wall heater, like just like right here or something, into every cell. These are future gas cells for different gases. Yep, yep. It is the reason why I'm doing this is literally because I made a player cannon on Europa via the exact way. Yeah. Oh man, that was so fun. Europa player cannon. Hmm. One thing I would have liked to see. No, uh, on this, on those swords, on those cells, there's no blast door. uh, yeah. So, so very nice. One thing I wish I could have seen. Mm, like, it would have been cool to see just a huge sphere of liquid oxygen right where the player cannon was, or yeah. Um, like should have done it when Mage was on. Though Mage he wouldn't have been launched. It's sad that happens, but yeah, it for some reason only the oh hey, had another Grandma Indoor. Yeah, for some reason only the owner of the world actually gets launched. But it definitely has to have been like a huge sphere. So, backpack, 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 backpack. I forgot to use these irons. But hey, I got 2,000 iron each. This will definitely take a while. 4,800 steel. Hello, Thomas. Hello. It's pretty much something that you just have to walk away from. Like, this is why I kind of want to, or this is why I want to automate the whole process of alloy making. It is definitely cooling off. I don't think it's increasing in pressure fast enough for me to worry about these tanks bursting. But yeah, I am definitely loving how much faster the heavy drill is on Beta Branch. No, there's like no way to get that thing out. Great. It was that second one, I believe. Let's see if I can like clip my skull into the printer and grab it. Lo and behold, uh, pipe kits do not go into printers. So there it is. See, look at that. I indeed can flip my skull into the printer or to take it. Gotta make sure I keep that jetpack canister full. Hmm. It is, I believe, almost done with the second mining backpack. Or maybe even the third one. Hmm. 6 rows of 3. Yeah, yeah, it's 9. Yeah, it's once it hits 2.7 kilograms of iron, that's the third mining backpack done. Okay. Why don't I hear creaking pipes? Oh, something I should be able to hear creaking. Mm. Mm. Yeah, that's right. Different tanks with different pressures. But I think it's still gonna be fine. Oh. Okay. So I need it's almost done with the fourth mining backpack now. It needs to be 3.6 kilograms of iron and 1.2 kilograms of carbon. It's literally on the last like two stacks or like their iron's done now. Hydrocarbon is done. So it's literally got to get the temperature up. There you go. Pretty amount. Hey, give me back my steel. I think I can. I wasn't talking to you, Siri. Jeez. Mm. 51 MPa. Damn. And this is quite a lot of volume. Hmm. Let me go for heavy nitrogen filter. We're not quite ready to decommission that advanced furnace. So yeah, look. Boop, 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 boop. Do, do. Ha. So 9 full stacks of steel plus 300 grams. Phew, that is nice looking right there. So pretty. I'll chuck one in you. Chuck one in you. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna need another in there. There. Hmm. All right. Heavy night. Heavy. You Invar Stellite. Good thing I got plenty of Invar. I'll print two. Or no, just one. Thomas. 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 I definitely need to actually go and get another cooked mushroom. Hmm. Well, at least removing the nitrogen out of that tank would probably give like maybe 2 megapascal, which sure doesn't sound like a lot, but like it's times 4, so that will be brought up to like 8 more, right? 4 megapascals, yeah. Let me. Hmm. No, wouldn't. Yep. Yeah. Definitely how math works. I might need to have this be like a pump. So like that. Okay. Oh no. Look at that. 17 moles. I could probably decrease this. See. Uh. No. It needs to actually be 10 liters. Now, if only if this was like back by just one space even. Is then I could put a turbo pump here, make it do 30 moles processed each time. I actually see it cool down. Uh, Not really. Oh no, it went down by 1 degree. Yes, Thomas, what do you want? What do you want, huh? You want to escape? I say no to that. You are not allowed to escape. So yeah, we'll just leave that going. Well, I suppose could do the math, to be honest. Is it... Well, it went down by 0.1 megapascal. Like, point... isn't it like 50.9 times 0.835? I think I did it incorrect. No, yeah, I did it incorrect. 30.9 times 0.0832. Okay, so each tank will drop by 4.2 megapascals. So damn, that would be brought up to like almost 30 megapascal. Damn. So, hmm, hmm, hmm. So that'll probably mean that in order to store the carbon dioxide or the pollutant, or I would need 2 tanks for each. Like, regardless, it's really easy to know because, like, it's so close to 0.5%, or like half of the tank being it. So, to be honest, I'd probably figure that out. Yeah, we could probably filter it out, limit it back down to like one insulated tank. Like bring it, like heck, even bring the one insulated tank down to like 20 MPa. You know? Yeah, that heavy filter is just gonna last forever. So what do I need? Huh? Well, I'm gonna paint the actual colors for the gas. I don't even have the right one. I need uh white paint. So I guess just skip it to that one. Because it'll be volatiles, oxygen, and NOS. Is then like all three fuel ingredients will be really close to together. uh so what will be next? Pollutant. Pollutant could probably be, yeah, it could probably be the next one. And then nitrogen. And this will be carbon dioxide, which is gray, and this is already painted gray. So, like, yeah, already painted gray. Yeah. Right. Can't fucking fly up any higher. There. Oh, it thrust doesn't actually change. Okay, so I have to be, in order to get even a little bit of thrust, I need to be like right up against the green, the NOS. Is it enough to get up? So you, wait, no. I believe the out one gets put here. Okay. And input. Yeah, just right straight across. Okay. Uh, in order to actually kind of prime the system, I will need to filter the gas and actually input some manually. Hmm. Like it's more just to put it into the pure chambers for melting ice. So I'll need 10 insulated gas tank kits. It's 2 for each one. Mm. At least it's pretty easy to memorize the layout of the pipes. There. So that's all the pipes. Uh, hmm. Well, I'll need. Uh. Mm, so we'll probably do simply a T like this. Or even. Maybe right here. Or here? Trying to think of how to use the least amount of pipes. I think that would work, yeah. Kinda need coat paint still. We could have a powered vent right there. No biggie. Yeah. Cod fin right there. Hmm. What? Oh. Ah. Hmm. No, that doesn't quite work. Well, it is actually cheaper to do a 5 instead of 2 3s. I could do something like this. Like that. There. Okay. Need more. More insulated pipes. I'm definitely gonna end up using all the silicone I made before. But hey, it's pretty much time where I'm gonna end. Mm-hmm. So you can make 300 pipes of insulated. And there's no other. Well, there's silicone right here. But I believe simulated tank, you 30 silicone. So I need it. Well, I could have turned that entire 300-gram ingot, the silicone, into all of the insulated pipe tanks I need. Yeah. Uh. Damn, man. Using so fucking much. Like, I don't know. Like, Wednesday or Thursday, I used all of the steel that Mage mined on Tuesday. And then, so then I made 2 mining backpacks of steel. No, it was 3. I made 3 mining backpacks of steel, I think, on, like Friday-ish. And then I probably even made it on Tuesday, actually. or Thursday actually. And then that lasted me what, 3 days, 2 days? More like I suppose like 3 days. Damn. Well, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. 7 exit. Bye. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Oh, actually, I did say I was gonna look at a Bill sent me. Oh yeah. Jeez. Honestly, if I had time, I would probably read that. Yeah, well, uh, to be fair, that is actually what I usually do for a manga. But but like I find it on YouTube sort of thing, so I get to like watch it, see the pictures and all that, all the action. Mm. What was that video? Yeah. I own. You're gonna get a decent TDS from an ebook. Yeah. So it like mm, about half of the time that I can't actually watch it, uh, wouldn't even be able to hear it. Is doing something really loud. And the other half of the time, it's me actually moving around a ton or even like talking to people or driving. But like I always put something on while I like wash dishes or wash eggs or oh yeah, I got earbuds, yeah. They are not loud enough to drown out the uh sound of the bobcat. Or like it could kind of drown out the sound of the circular saw. uh, or even mowing lawn. It doesn't really drown. It does not drown out that at all. And like mowing lawn would be a one of the perfect times to actually that you would want me. um, like mowing lawn. That it's definitely something I would want to actually have something to listen to, but earbuds just cannot drown out the lawnmower sound. And I mow lawn, and it takes like 4 hours to finish mowing lawn. That's like how much lawn there is. It's not like I'm using a small lawnmower either. It's a 60-inch mowing deck, and it's a zero turn. Fill it up before mowing lawn, and pretty much use all of it. Yeah, I guess. Mm. But yeah, I'll talk to you next time, Bill. And Mercer and Mikey. I'll see you next time. Bye. Yeah, good morning, Bill. The sun's probably close to coming up for you.